Show yourself,
Okay.
child.
Okay, here we are. Here we are, Dune Awakening. I wonder if we can use the character we played in the beta. I guess not. Let's have a look. Here we are. Let's set everything up. Right. Dune Awakening, the MMO, not MMO kind of game. So we did make a character in the beta. Let's see if we can, like, import. Couldn't find any files to import. Okay. So I guess we've got to make fresh. You want me to turn this down at all? Let me know if this is a little bit loud. It feels like it might be a little loud. Let me know. Knock it down a bit. Right. Not loud at all. Okay. I mean, I guess height, if it's a PvP game, we want to be quite small, right? There's a PvP game and there's no like, there's no stats on your height. So I guess we'd go small, tactical, clever. We'd be a little stocky, short, dwarf looking guy. We'll go like that. I mean, can we toggle attire? I see what you're doing. Yeah, smart, right? You gotta be smart with these games. I really don't care too much for character creators. I'm not big on character creators, really. I normally make the most basic guy ever. Head details, I'm honestly just gonna be chill with it. Eye details. Go for like some purple eyes. We like have like a, yeah, like a happy face, you know, a bit of a happy face. Skin blemishes, okay, like burns, redness. No, dark circles. Yeah, let's have some dark circles, bro, like that. Okay. Hairstyle. What do we reckon? What do we go? Some sort of long hair, right? Or something like that. That's pretty good. Damn. Damn. We got the top knot. We got the wildling. We got the slick back. The slick back's kind of clean. Yeah, the slick back's pretty clean. I think we go slick back, you know? It's kind of nice. Yeah, let's do it. Or do we go for something like that? Let's go for something like that. Yeah, we're in the desert. Let's go for that. We'll go. It's not bad. The character creator is pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Do we want any tattoos? Probably not. We can have like a line. That's pretty cool. Does that go all the way down the body? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's even better. I like that one. Okay, body tattoo. Yeah, that's sick. Go for that. Tattoo age. Let's keep them new. Head scar depth. Yeah. Okay. Take some edgy eyes, maybe. But like not too crazy. Maybe not. Maybe we don't do that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Something a little bit, like a little, there we go. We go a little bit like that. Okay. And then I think we're good. I think that's all I care about. I'm good to go, you know? I think we're good. Let's just send it. Finish character. Character name. We do a space, medieval Mai. Unlock research menu, locked or unlock advanced. I guess we'll keep it locked for now. Accept this character and start the game. Let's go. Sick. He looks kind of cool. He looks kind of cool.
What I am?
Yes.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Where
Thank
were
you.
you born?
I didn't realize I've got such a bad beard. I forgot to change my beard. Yeah, we're just gonna have to live with the I mean, it's kind of like real life. Like I can't grow a beard in real life, and my character has got like a patchy beard in the game, you know. I think it kind of works. Right, I've got no like Dune knowledge. Like I'm not big on Dune, so we're gonna kind of wing it here. Give me one sec. Give me one sec. I want to check something real quick. Okay. Yeah, I don't really get the Dune tribes and like the factions and stuff. So yeah. I'll go for cultured music, curse, salute. We'll go for salute and honor, maybe. Ooh, deception and curses. That's pretty good. Heavily industrialized volcanic world. Deception sounds pretty fun. Not really into the other. Technologist is pretty cool. Yeah, technology and secrets is pretty cool. Ice mountains, technology. We'll go for that.
Machine world. They skirt dangerously close to the order of the Imperium is rooted in the
dialogue for the
riches,
bondsmen, the nobilities, or the pions. What pions? Pions are bound to the fief in which they live and are considered the property of their lord. Kind of like that underdog story.
You've risen above your station. Most peons. You had a mentor.
Okay.
In your youth, trained
So when
by
we
one
played
of
the
the
beta,
schools.
we were a trooper, to keep it really simple. And the trooper was ridiculously boring. All the trooper had was a grappling hook and a grenade. I think that's all he had. So it was kind of, it was strong. Like the grenade was like mega strong, but he didn't really do anything else. So I'm gonna go for something different. Like swords weren't very good. I mean, we didn't even have a sword. We had a dagger in the beta, like in the playtest thing. So I'm probably gonna dodge the swords master, which leaves the Bene Gesserit Acolyte, or the Mentat. Recon and strategy. They deploy a dart. I'm not sure. This is on PC. Yo, what's it? How you doing? Can't remember what I went. Yeah, I don't know. Which one's like the crafting one? The gatherers. I don't want to be like the gatherer guy. I'm guessing this one here that says recon and strategy, they're going to be like the gatherers. I don't want to be like, you know, gather boy. Hey, gather boy, go and gather. I want to like, you know, I like the idea of this one. Physical mastery and manipulation. Use the voice to force someone towards your position from afar. So they're like a mind manipulator. Bene Gesserit. A shadowy all-female organization. Ooh, sign me up. Right,
Yes,
let's go.
I have heard of our sisters giving training outside of the test is almost complete.
Have you spoken truth? Yes.
Come here. Kneel. Put your hand in the box.
I like how this is just like the film. Yo, how's everybody else doing? How we doing? Anybody else playing?
I hold at your neck.
Anybody else trying this?
The high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing.
All this
You will
Dune
go
stuff
to
is
Arrakis
straight over my
as
head.
our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen.
Find the Fremen.
Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Got it, bro. Yes.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it.
He's kind of
There
creepy.
is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper.
Sick.
You will know when it is done.
Find the Fremen. We've got to find the Fremen. Alright. Let's go. I wish I understood Dune a bit more. I wish I could follow all the different factions. Because like if you're playing like Lord of the Rings and you know all the characters and you're like, oh yeah, the elves from there, like you know everything, it means a lot. It's a lot better. Like in this, all the lore is just straight over my head. But maybe we'll learn. If we have any like Dune wizards, let me know. Let me know if you're a Dune wizard. Spice, deserts, giant worms. Yeah, that's kind of all I know too. Yeah. It's such a cool intro. Ready the rocket? Yeah, the lore's wild. Yeah, how so? I'm guessing it's pretty interesting. Right. Apparently they've made quite a few changes for the full release. I'm curious what it's going to be like. Pretty savage. A dab. A dab. The worms make the spice. The spice enables spaceflight. Interesting. How do the worms make spice?
No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Sayonara. Here we are. I'm so confused. That is the weakest beard in history. I've made a terrible character. Beavers make vanilla? What? We can make it again. Nah, we stick with our neck beard. We look kind of like, it's kind of like KSI's beard, you know? Does he look like that? Yeah. All right, let's go. Beavers make vanilla? I'm so confused. All right, so everyone's dead. We're injured. Can't run. We can hop. Back. He don't need any more, does he? Right. The crafting menu allows you to craft items. Craft a scrap metal knife. There we go. Yo, let me just check make sure the audio is okay for everybody. Okay. Testing. I think we're solid. Let me know. If you want me to change anything, let me know. I think we're okay. Right. Let's get out there. 1 micro sandwich fabric. Okay. Hydrate. You can partially hydrate using dew flowers. You slurp on the flowers. If anybody else gets this, let me know. Because I'm currently playing solo, all alone, in a big desert. If anybody wants to come join, let me know. Heal kits can be used to regain lost health. Craft a heal kit. Craft max. There we go. Right. Let me just bandage. Forward to attach. Control to release. Okay. I wonder what our powers are going to be on this character. Oh, you have to hold space. The hold space. Okay. Stamina drains while climbing and recharges when you are sprinting. Yo, now, when we were playing like the playtest, I was a bit like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not gonna do it. Now it's out. I'm gonna be a little goblin. Every single item is getting saved, stored, boxed away. We're gonna be a gathering goblin. 100%. Before I was like, oh, if I lose this, I don't care, you know. I mean, the world looks cool when it's not all desert, you know? Like, when there's actually stuff in the world, it looks pretty cool. I like this.
So then, you're not quite dead.
I want a pet bat.
Now you will know a thing that few with the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
Yo, we're chilling. We got safety shield.
Come, let us speak of our escape. Twin
Earlier life
comets in
cycles.
the sky. A
Yeah.
rebirth from
Just starting.
fire and death. There's a way through the barricade. If you do as I say, we're gonna
Tell
need
me
one
what
of
to
their
do.
ornithopters. That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble.
Okay.
Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. Now go.
Alright. Let's go. Sunstroke. Spending time in the sun will fill up the sunstroke bar. Once you be affected by sunstroke, which increases dehydration. Avoid and remove it and stick to the shadows. Alright. Dismiss. Let's go. This is like the tutorial. We're kind of chill.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And off-worlder, be careful.
Off-worlder. Be careful. Alright. Who's got the cut array? Oh. There we go.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources.
Very
Using
good.
it
I
to
did not
cut
notice
open
that.
ships is an added benefit.
Okay.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
Is this like a graphical bug that we don't see the laser cutter? Let me change. Oh, there we go. That's more like it. I was thinking like we're just shooting lasers out of our hand. Like, yeah, it didn't look right. There we go. Okay, yeah. We're chilling.
Ready your weapon, Off-Worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
And that's why we didn't pick the Swords Master, because melee combat kind of sucks ass in this game from memory.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
One more. So if you get hit once, you can't do anything. If you miss the first parry, you just gonzo, I think. Yeah, you've got to hit the first one or you get staggered. Yeah, I might turn it down. I might turn the music down a little bit. Little bit. Main music volume. Turn it down a little bit. There we go. Let me know if that's better. It sounds like it was getting a bit loud. Being staggered. Some attacks cause you to be staggered. Dash in either direction to avoid stagger. Alt. Yeah, we're not gonna. Yeah, it was getting a bit loud, wasn't it? Right, we're not gonna use alt for stagger. That's terrible. No gamer truly uses alt, right? Can we not use like right mouse button? What are these keybinds? Here we go. Dash. There we go. Put it on the mouse thumb. Use alt. You're a savage. I have it on the side of my mouse. There we go. Yeah, we're chilling. Okay, so we're gonna get staggered by the thing on the floor, and then we need to dash out of it. Really? That game's so good, man. So you have to stagger all the way through that in one go. Okay, yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it, you're staggered. Yeah. Yeah. So we need to go all the way through that in one stamina bar. Okay. Chill. Drink water. Yeah. Drink all the water. Okay. Game's still going. Yeah, how is No Man's Sky still a thing, man? Oh yeah, that would have been smart. Yeah, that would have been smart. Would have been a lot smarter than that. Okay. Hold to slow blade and stagger an enemy. Heavy attacks are slow, break, block, and cause stagger if they land. Shield stop most incoming melee attacks. First, stagger the target and then use a heavy attack.
A swift attack can force your
Then you stagger them with melees.
But only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
So first we have to stagger them. And then we do a slow attack, right? Okay. So first you stagger them and then you do a charged attack to penetrate their armor. it's 3 attacks to stagger. They've changed melee quite a bit. And then you do the... Okay. Okay. So it's 3 attacks to stagger them, and then when they're staggered, that's when you need to do the charge blade. Okay, so if you do 4, you unstagger them.
Shield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield.
Okay.
Get to the captain and activate that transmitter.
Sick. Alright. GG. Tutorial complete. We're chilling. Oh, now we can play the game. You stop things above certain speeds. Right, that's why you need the slow blade. Okay. Yo, apparently these mounts are in the game. Apparently you can like build those and ride them. Wasps. Pretty cool.
We only need the leader.
Savage. Savage. Yo, why couldn't we steal those? Imagine how much easier the game would be if we had one of those on like the first mission.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum!
Utland.
I vits jo man tuk da last og breið ada hung unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Now that's a sword. This is pretty cool for a tutorial. Pretty cool. Damn! You got him. Savage. Savage. God damn.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter?
Nope.
It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
Imagine if we get to fly that, bro. That'd be sick. I wonder if you could just find one, like, out in the open world, just, like, abandoned. You know, like when you're playing, like,
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break
like
through.
Daisy or something. Quite a few of them.
There's too many. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow.
Sick. There it is. Now we can play the game. Welcome to Arrakis. Complete the introduction. Sick. Sick. Here we go.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming.
Sandworm is coming.
No!
Oh. Bro, this will never get old. These things will never not be sick. Nah. Get me out. Get me out of there. Right, I'm just going to turn the music. I feel like when you get into a fight, the music just goes full, like blaring. Turn the music down a bit more. Maybe it's cutscene volume, you know? Right. apply changes. Oh, we got people talking. Can I have more than one spawn? It's an MMO. Harvest plant fiber.
The storm took us far off course.
Research
My leg is
clothing.
bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice.
Why can't we
And
harvest
keep you
this?
on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out.
Huh? Is a player? How do you know what's a player and what's not? Oh, that isn't. I thought that was a player. How are you supposed to know the difference? Bandit. Okay. The line was on the bottom right on the blue rock. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, yeah, it's really tucked down there, isn't it? That's kind of really hard to get to. Maybe we don't mind that rock. What about this one? Ah, this one's down there. Okay, so that's copper ore. Huh? Okay. Okay. We'll see if we gather often. You can still mine. It just takes longer. Does it? Okay. I thought you needed to use the. You needed to use the lines. Okay. Take all. We're going to be a little scavenging rat. So we need loads and loads of plant fiber. Oh, plant fiber. Here we go. I feel like there's a sandworm nearby. So on edge, man. There he is. There's the sandworm. Damn. Right, we need more plant fiber. Not seeing any. Right, let's destroy everyone in this camp, right? Oh, there's a few. Oh, we have our ability as well. We got Q. We got an ability on Q. I don't really know what it does. Need to find someone to use it on. He goes. Yo, steady on, bro. I'm gonna die. I don't have any bandages. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not dying here, bro. I'm gonna die. Get out. Get out. Get out. Okay, don't take on big camps when you don't have a weapon. Don't take on big camps when you don't have a gun. Okay. Okay. What have we learned? That we cannot take on 5 people with a knife. Or don't try and use your inventory. Yeah. That would help too. Yeah. I want to go straight back there though. It might be Jova, maybe. Okay. So we've learned our lesson. Right, let's not just run into like the big camps, you know? The bar on the center of the screen shows the vibrations you're making. When it turns red, you'll attract sandworms. Yeah, we don't want to do that. We don't want to attract any sandworms. Right, let's do the quest instead of just running to bloody like full camps of enemies. Right, research makeshift clothing. Done. Done. Craft. It tells us to craft clothing now. Craft a full set and equip a full set. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. We still got our weapon. Okay. Is this auto-equipping as it comes out of the crafter? Or not? Maybe not. Yeah, no, it's all on. So what did it look with that? No. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go.
The war of assassins has left debris
Okay.
scattered all over this sector.
We go.
Salvage
First gear set.
metal from the
It goes in if the
wreckage
slot's
of
empty.
Tatooine
Okay.
And use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts.
Right, now we make a
Let the
gun.
Imperial
Okay.
disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very
Salvage.
few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Okay, let's make some bandages. That's priority number 1. And then we want to make the gun. So we need scrap, which isn't the same as copper. But we can go in here. We are once again running into an enemy base with no weapon. Okay. Let's use our ability for the first time. So it's on Q, and it looks like he's shouting at something. Can we stealth this guy? That's pretty cool. So you like call them over to you and they go in like a daze. Hey, that's pretty sick. Okay. Take all that. Take all that. Like, so that's a player. That guy had a name, so he's a player. What's this? Okay. Okay. Right, so we need more scrap. Do we risk going back in that base? Maybe we don't, but we need to get our backpack. If we can make some scrap. What's this? Like a little destroyed engine. Right, research the pistol. And then craft the pistol and 90 darts. Craft the pistol. And 90 darts. Here we go. So how much does that make? That makes what? 1? 5? How many are we making here? 5? I don't know. We've got 101. Right, now we're going to go back into this camp and we're going to avenge ourselves. We're going to avenge ourselves. We died like an absolute bot. So we're going to go in. We're going to get our backpack back. Any items we lost. We're going to slaughter every single thing in here. Right. If it's up. If there's stuff alive. Yeah, no, there's nothing up. Everything's dead. Okay. Okay, so you can't hit him because he's got a shield on. Came with a gun, didn't use a gun. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's... Are we chilling? Is there any good loot in here? Oh. What we got? We got metal, ore, credits. Take all that. Same again. What do people think about this game? Because this game's been getting like a ridiculous amount of hype. Like the hype for this game is insane. Everyone's making out it's going to be like the best game ever. But it has like elements that are really unique, but at the same time, it's very much a crafting game. So I'm really excited to see what it looks like when you get to like, you know, the proper parts of the game out of like the tutorial. When you get to like PvP and stuff. So what happens if like we use the voice on someone and then shoot them? Would they no longer be like enthralled to us? Or we can salvage this little box. Okay, I guess that's everything here. Nothing crazy here. Yep. The MMO tag brought a lot of hype to the game, you think? But yeah, I don't think it's an MMO. I think it's more like a survival game with like multiplayer features. But they have said like coming towards the end of the game, there's a lot of like there's like an auction house and there's like stuff like that. So PvP. Yeah, could be the case. Yeah. Who knows? Right, we're going to craft a respawn beacon now. Respawn beacon. Craft. Respawn beacon. Laser respawn beacon. Oh, that's a guy's house. Sick. I guess we can't respawn in his house. We can just respawn like here.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling
Research the
with
binoculars.
scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war.
Craft the
But that's to your
binoculars.
advantage, Off-worlder. Allow them to do the hard work.
Look for scavenge
gathering the
camps for
salvage,
salvage
and then
metal.
take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all.
Oh, that's very cool.
They would do the same to you.
It's pretty immersive how you can like craft the binoculars. You get down in the sand. You look over and you go, ooh. Look at these rats. Place a marker on them. You go over there. Pistol. It's kind of sick. Imagine if you had like a sniper rifle. Rattling, yeah. I want to use the voice and bring one of them out of his little base.
I see someone. There's someone here.
Get over here. You get over here.
It's obvious you
Yeah.
need some training, Off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
Target found.
Why are we playing around with the swords when we've got a pistol? What are we doing here? That's so much better. Alright, spend skill points. Let's do that. Okay, so we've got the voice, which pulls them in. And then we've got recovery, healing. Yeah, ignore all that. We don't want to heal and have any of that. What's the middle section? So we've got the voice, compel, ignore. You use the voice to force your target to ignore you. For a short while, they will act as if you're completely invisible. Voice abilities require a short period for you to register your opponent. Okay. Stop. Stop your enemy from performing. Oh, so that's like a stun. That's like a hard stun. Okay. Bindu sprint. Yep, we're getting that. We're getting a sprint. 100%.
Without a still tent,
100%.
prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very
This
own.
drops on. Hey, enjoy.
Or rather
Enjoy.
borrowing it from the Emperor.
I didn't realize.
I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Okay, so mine granite stone. Hold T to view stats. Okay, shield, power, heat protection. There's so much worm activity. There's so many worm things happening. Can we go in this guy's house? Yeah. What's going on over there? Oh, nice little camp you've got. Might have to come over there and destroy it. The guy with the house over there. Little building over there. Imagine you saw like a bike. Imagine you saw like a bike, or you saw like a plane, like a, what are they called? The wasps. And you saw it out in the distance, and you could just go over and steal it. So cool. Oh! I'm glad we're up on this house. Let's get out of here. This is too close. Too close. Let's play it a bit safer. They're so cool, man. The sandworms are just so cool. I feel like I feel like there's a lot more of them than there was, like, shown before. It's like constant, bro. Like constant worm action. Right, we need granite stone. Damn, what up? Okay, so let's go. If we can sneak in, we pull one out with the voice. Then as they're coming to us, we go. Yeah, you. We pull him out. And then as he's like in psychosis. Okay, so he got stuck. Okay. It's not foolproof. It's the other guy. Okay. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay, so where's granite stone? That's what we need to find. We're finding lots of scrap and lots of copper, but not so much granite stone. Yeah, we got some pretty bad heat. Okay, let's I'm scared how close we are to this worm. Let's weasel our way around the rock and look for stones, because you'd think they'd be in this big cluster of rocks, but all we're getting is copper. I mean, I guess we can keep grabbing the copper just for now. There it is. Okay. Right, let's survey the area. Let's get up here and survey around us. We need some water as well. Is there like a stealth attack?
Eyes on target.
Easy. Yeah, we badly need water. Okay. Looking for big rocks. Okay, let's have a look then. What we got? Nothing over there. We've got blue rocks over there. Maybe something down there would work. Okay, maybe those rocks over there. Let's head over there to the, where is that? To the northeast. Oh, these things here could work. There's like a rock thing up there. That could be the rock. Yeah, that looks like the rock we're looking for, doesn't it? There we go. Granite stone. Let's get all that while we can. Not seen any of that. Okay. Research the basic construction kit and create a construction tool. Construction tool. Okay. Okay, I don't want to build in the middle of here. Worm mating season, bro. I don't want to build too far to the left. I want to build more like middle. So let's head a little bit more to the east. We really need some of those water plants again. Why can't I use a bandage? Why can't I bandage? Oh, because... Oh, okay. I've got it. I need more water. That's why. There we go. You're at your due limit. You need better hydration of... better water sources. Okay? Get over here. That's pretty cool. Oh, we can use our sprint. Okay, that's pretty sick. Okay, we've got like mind control and we can like run behind them. It's pretty fun. I kind of like that. White sand is no good unless you... Okay, so white sand means there's a thing nearby. Got you. Looks fun, but I'm curious to know where it goes from here. Me too. Me too. Obviously, like in the beta, you just kind of had like the zone, the basic zone. Well, like the basic areas. There wasn't really a great... it was very closed. So I'm curious where you can go. Like, because in the trailer, like they were showing, like you can fly those wasps. There was like these giant PvP zones. I'm really curious what it's going to look like. You know, mid-game, end-game, that kind of thing. Right, can we salvage this? Yeah. Is the entire thing instance? Where does the MMO come in? So when I joined, there were people chatting in like the world chat or like the zone chat. And you can like form like guilds and build together and all that kind of stuff. I'm not really sure like I'm not sure where like the player comes in, but there's definitely like trading and PvP later on. Just not in these early zones. The beta was like 1/7 of the whole map. Damn. Yeah, that ain't much. We need to make more, bandages. Heal kits. Okay. Get over here. I really like that ability. That ability to mind control and like bring them over is really, really, really fun. Steal that. Steal this. Get all that. Right, backpack's full. Okay, we need to get a base down then. I guess we could drop it here. There's like a red thing there. Curious what that is. I guess we could drop our base here. There's not really much here, but I don't know really where you're going to want your base. I mean, can we go past that zone? Can we like... Can we cross this big desert and build it over on the other side? I don't want to build it in like the noob area, you know? Surely we can cross this desert with our sprint, right? You'd recommend near a big camp to farm. Yeah, that's a good idea. Right. We're going to cross the desert. This could go horribly wrong. We could get eaten by a sandworm, but you know, that's part of the game. So, let's go. I'm just going to go directly east. This is a bad idea. I thought there'd be something here. There's nothing. There's actually nothing. There's actually nothing there. It's complete wasteland. Oh, that's surprising. Yeah, we need a vehicle or something for that. That's okay. I thought that was just like a small little walk with irregular patterns. Okay. Get eaten by sandworms. Okay. I guess we head back and build down here then. Yeah, I thought we could cross that, but there's nothing there. I wonder how randomized this map is. Like, is this like a like for example, is this the same map everyone else has, or is there like an element of randomness to it? All right, let's try and sprint over here. No, I regret it. I'm scared. Instantly bottled it. I've instantly shat my pants and bottled it. I don't want to be in the big openness. Okay, let's find a little scavenger camp and build near that. We'll keep it real simple. I absolutely bottled it there. Damn. Okay, I guess we can build around here. There's some camps around here for sure. There's water here. Yeah, we can have a little sip of the flowers. We're gonna have some sort of camp nearby. Or maybe we don't have a camp nearby. Yeah, we got a tunnel here. That's got people in. We got the scavenger camp. Yeah, let's build upon this rock. So we place a building zone. Too close to a non-build zone. Why is that a non-build zone? Okay. Hi, friend. I guess we could build like here. Can we build up on that rock, maybe?
Congratulations. You are now
That
the
dumb?
proud owner of an
Scared of a big
imperial
worm, yeah.
sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now.
Already getting trolled by the
Get your
worm, man.
construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
I'm already nervous. Can we move this? General settings. Okay, so we're kind of trapped. We can't move it right now. I don't like that noise. What's this over there? There's a vehicle. Okay, let's start building something. Here we go. The scroll wheel is very confusing. Okay, so let's build it like semi up on a mountain. Semi on the mountain. Not fully, but like not on the ground, you know? How do we, there we go, build onto it. Okay. Place projection and then build. And then build. Let me know if you want me to turn the music down at all. It's pretty loud, but I like it. But if it's distracting, let me know if it's like too loud. Right, construct 7 walls. I mean, I want to place some more foundations first. It's all good. Okay, cheers. Thank you. Oh, we can't build around this thing right now. Strange. Okay, we'll probably work it out eventually. Do walls. Outer face. So we spin that. How do we spin? Alt. Okay, there we go. Inner face. 1, 2. Scuffed, but 3. 4. 5. 6. Oh, we need a door as well. Okay. So where do... Here's the door. Okay. Let me just build them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and a door. Then I guess we need a roof. Construct the roof. Oh, move your sub-thief location. I mean, can the wall be the wrong? Can a wall be upside down? Surely not, right? Yeah, surely not. Surely the walls are supposed to look like that. The ceiling. I like the building. The building feels pretty fun. So we can move the sub-thief location with your tool. What does that mean? Oh, we can just drop it inside, or like we can drop it like here. No, that's building a new one. Oh, piece picker. Move. There we go. And then we can place it to the side of the door. There we go. Okay, so now it's not like randomly on the side. It's kind of near our house. Okay. Construct a small power generator. Fuel powered generator. We'll put it here. Side. Blocked by another object. Really? Yeah, that works. Okay. Small storage container. We'll place a couple of those here. Like to the side of the door as we come in. 1. 2. Okay. That'll do for now. Deposit fuel cells in the generator to power your base.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic
There we go.
system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled.
We beat the game.
Storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it.
Research the
store
blood
it,
excavator.
refine it and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate.
And research the
And
small
don't
blood
mind
sac.
throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
What do we need for this? Plant fibers. I guess we should deposit our stuff now. Is there like a deposit all? Okay. What's that? Racer. Okay. Right, we got some... Yeah? It's a good one, right? Yeah, I really like that one. The scavenger camps and other locations appear on the map when discovered, while only larger locations are shown on the compass. Okay. So, defeat scavengers and steal their blood. Can we change like the dial here? I want to change the oh, here we go. So we go knife, and then we go gun, and then we go blood extractor. That doesn't need to be equipped. I guess it can be. And then we want to go bandage, gut array. Okay. And then there'll be a 1 to 5. Okay, yeah, all the things we need are on 1 to 5 now. Lot of culture. Right. So we need to find some scavengers and suck their blood. First, let's suck on a flower. We're gonna stay hydrated or we die. There is a camp near us. I think it's like the northwest. You reckon we can get there in one sprint? Where is it? I don't get it. Saying there's a camp like right here. Yeah, here it is. Oh, it's not a camp, it's a tunnel. Ah. There's no one in here. YOLO, maybe. So where's the other people going to be? There's a scavenger camp directly over there, apparently. Oh, it's up there, look. Are they alive? I don't see anybody. We can go check it out, though. Is that one? Okay, there's a closed tunnel, though. What's that? Oh, that's not good. That's very dusty. Okay, the tunnel's open as well, so we can't go in there. Damn players. Damn MMO taking all the content. Okay, no, it is closed. Or it just closed up, maybe. I don't know. Let's go in. Yeah, there's no one in here, is there? It's empty. Completely empty. Okay. How do we find people to fight? I mean, there's going to be people in there, right? That was full last time we went there. No. Unless the server's just busy and everyone's fighting everything. You know? Am I dumb? Looks like someone's just defeated every single mob around us. We got a shortage of bandits right now. That's our house. There's the tunnel. Saying there's a camp right above our house. I guess we could go back and look. I'm going to save the sprint for like halfway. Hey, look at the worms. There's a lot of action over there. Okay, let's check up here then. There's got to be some camps nearby, right? To find scavengers in. Feel parched. Yo, T. Artidar, thank you. Thank you, bro. Tadta. Artita. Maybe I'm saying your name wrong. Thank you for the follow, dude. You hate the worms. Yeah, the worms kind of freak me out, you know? The worms definitely freak me out. What is that? Yo! What is that? There's no way we can get over there, right? There's no way we can get over there. It's too far in the desert. Oh! That was sick. Yeah, there was a giant spaceship. There was a giant spaceship up there. There was like some massive ship. And this stuff like fell out of it or... Yeah, there it is. Bro. Mate, I really want to check it out, but there's no way we survive that. There's no way we can get there without like a vehicle. Because we'll just... Could we? I mean, what have we got to lose, really, right? Could we do it? Could we do it? It's very... Yeah, okay, it's a different zone. You're going from Haga Basin south to East Vermilion Cap. So, nah, we're heading in... Nah. There's no shot. We're heading into a different zone. Let's not do that. We'll get will get deleted. Yeah, no, let's not die to sandworms. It's pretty cool though. So they've got like dynamic events then where stuff just like drops from the sky. Definitely have a lack of bandits. There don't seem to be any bandits spawning. Oh, there we go. There's one. Or is it a player? It's a player. Oh. How do we find a bandit then? Maybe we built in a terrible place. There are lots up, but everyone's, I think everyone, because everyone's in the starter area, because obviously it's just come out today, everyone's like contesting the these early camps. Like there should be people up here as well, and these are down as well, so I'm just gonna have to travel a bit further. Maybe we go to this one here. There might be people in this one. Animations for the characters are kind of stiff. Yeah, I'd agree. I'd agree with that. Yeah, look, there's too many players, bro. Oh, I'm gonna steal. I'm gonna harvest whatever he's killing. I've got my little sucky. Sorry, bro. Sorry. Sorry, bro. We need more blood. We need more blood. Maybe there's more bandits at the crash ship. Ah, don't do that to me. Do I do it? Do I go? There's no way I go over there, right? Like that's far, isn't it? That. Like, do I do it? I've got to, right? I've got to do it. Okay, as long as we don't trigger a sandworm, we're chilling. As long as we don't trigger a sandworm, we're fine. What's the worst that could happen when you delete your items? You probably would lose your inventory, yeah. No! No! Why have I done this? This was the dumbest idea ever. I'm going to save my sprint, and the second it comes for me, I'm going to try and sprint. Why did we do that? Why did we do that? Why did we do that? Okay. Okay, let's respawn at our base. We had to try. We had to try. You can't see a giant fallen spaceship and not try, right? Death was too early. I mean, it wasn't very forgiving. All items in your inventory are lost and not recoverable. Stick to rocky ground. Yeah, stick to rocky ground, bro. Yeah, I'll just stick to rocky ground in the desert. Yep. Okay. So. We go again. How much can we recraft of what we lost? We had some basic gear in here, right? Yeah, we can get the gear back. Let's see how much we can just like insta recraft now. Nothing. Sick. All right. You didn't get a good view of the worm. We got absolutely melted, man. I mean, I do want to push myself in this game to do stuff like that, though. Like, we could have just left it and be like, oh, yeah, well, you know, da 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 da. But imagine you get there. Imagine you get there and you find the ship and there's something sick on it. Imagine there's like a, I don't know, like a rare blueprint and like the game only came out today. So, like, you could be the first one to find that, you know?
Found you.
I don't have a weapon. Bro, I don't... Hey! Hey! I've got nothing, bro. We lost everything to the sandworm. Even our dignity. What do you make a weapon out of? Scrap? One frame and you insta-die. Yeah, I know, right? It was very quick. It was very, very, very quick. Come on, craft. There we go. Okay. Okay. We're back. We're back. We made it. We made a recovery. We're recovering. We need some bandages now. We've got the cutter ray. Okay, yeah, we're instantly back to where we were. Damn. We need power? Improved power pack? What do we need for the pistol? Salvage metal. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we can pretty much get back everything we had in seconds. Like it's really not there's no sweat to die in. There's the pistol. There's a bunch of bullets. We're completely chill. Blood sack. Yeah, we're fine. It'd be good if we could get the blood purifier now. Need a bit more because there's a body right there. Need a bit more salvage metal though. There's a little bit more. There's a bit more over here. We need 2 more salvage metal and we can make it. Maybe there's some in the house. I guess this is our house, right? That means we've got bandits right outside our house. Yeah, we don't have any salvage metal. Okay. Rip. Okay, there's some. Okay, so now we can make the blood extractor. Okay, we got the gun. Yeah, we're chilling. We're pretty much back to where we were. That's not bad at all. It's very easy to get back to the basics. Just need a little bit of scrap. So, where was the camp of people? Was it here? Yeah. Come to me. That's really fun. That's really fun. And then you suck their blood out like a vampire with the extractor. And then you can drink it. We do need like a big camp though. We need like a large amount of enemies. You know, we need like a camp with just like 5 enemies in would be really nice. Okay, I think that's enough now to go and do the quest, though. We can go head back and... I think we can build the blood purifier now. Research. What is it? The blood purification. So for this we need like 100 scrap metal. So we need to farm more scrap metal. Maybe there's some in here. Oh, this has been looted. Oh, here we go. Some scrap. What's everyone's like early impressions? Like we're like what, an hour in? 2 hours? I don't know. An hour and a half? What's the general thought? I kind of like it. I think it's kind of fun. I don't know if it might be one of those where it's more fun to play than watch. I'm not sure. But like the general like early grind of like gathering, crafting, fighting is fairly... It feels kind of fun so far. Nothing crazy. I'm not like... It's the best thing ever, but it's fun enough and it's like unique enough to feel not like you're playing every other survival game right now. It might get that way, but as of right now, it's pretty good. Drink the water, dude. Okay. Pretty interested. Pretty mediocre graphics like other survival games, just with Dune flavor. Yeah, I wouldn't disagree. It definitely... I'm definitely curious where the hype comes in. Like, because there's people hyping this up so mad, but I'm really curious where that comes from. Because right now, it's just pretty chill. Like, it's just a pretty chill survival game. But I'm curious what it goes into, like, later on. You wish you could find big cups of water in plants. Yeah, me too. Me too. Right, I think that's enough gathering. Where's our base? To the left of us. Let's go build this purifier. $300 of water from a bush. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Oh, we've got 6 skill points. No wonder we're like weak in fights. Right, let's make another blood sack. And let's make the... Oh no, we need a tool, don't we? We lost our building tool. Construction tool. Is that gonna need... Does that mean we're gonna need more? Here we go, refinery. We could put it here, maybe? Next to this thing. There we go. Okay, deposit blood into the blood refiner. Deposit
You're
blood.
Probably feeling it by now, Off-Worlder.
Hey, I want to pee.
Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways.
What's this?
The Fremen, she said.
I missed the cutscene. Find the Fremen.
7 tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path.
Okay, good.
Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
The only true death is stagnation. I like that. That's a good saying. That's a good saying. You've experienced a spy stream. On awakening, you're protected from harm for a short time. Move to continue your journey. Inner sight has revealed the path. Follow it to the first trial of AQL. Okay. Yo, why is it pitch black? Is this a bug? Yo, why am I blind? What? Why are we blind now? Long enough to run to a crash site? I don't know. I'm blind, bro. Is this part of the game? Am I supposed to be blind? Death location. How cringe. You have a light? No, not at all. I think this is a bug. I think I need to reload, right? I think it's Jova. Yeah, oh. Yeah, there's fuel in the generator, so I think I need to reload, maybe. Suspicious. Connecting. It was as we came out of the cutscene. We came out of the cutscene and got blinded. There we go. Okay, we're fine. It was just a little visual bug. Oh, we got a worm tooth for dying to the worm. Right, oh no, we need the bullets. Let's keep the bullets. We put that in here. We can't store it. It just sits in your inventory forever. Okay. Yeah, right. Don't look at spice. So now it's saying the next mission is all the way to the west, bro. Miles to the west. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. 1,900 meters west. That is a lot. That is... Oh! Okay. What is this? What is this? Okay, now we're intrigued. What is that? What is that and what is it doing? I don't have any binoculars. Make some binoculars? How do you make binoculars? How do I make them? 15 scrap metal. Okay. There we go. Craft. Is that not enough? We salvage metal. I mean, did we go over to this? This is really not far. Got like the northern lights and this big ship. Maybe we shouldn't go over to it. I'm kind of too intrigued. Just get nuked, maybe. It's pretty fast. But that sprint is so nice.
Ah, there's somebody. Require assistance.
feel like they've upped the combat a little bit. The combat feels a little bit spicier, like feels more dangerous, which is good. Everything felt easy last time, like in the playtest thing. There we go. Right, so we can grab this. Can suck this guy's blood. And we can just drink the raw blood like that. There we go. Consumed 1,000 blood. But then if you refine it, you get more. If you refine it, you get more of the, you get more water out of it. But seeing as we're going quite far from our base, we may as well just, just drink it. Yo, what's that? All the exciting stuff's over here. We should have built over here, you know? Although, maybe it's dangerous. Kind of looks a bit dangerous. Right. You have to be quite close for that to work. Yo, before we forget, now is the time to make some more bullets and get a let's make a couple of bandages. We need some more bullets. So that makes 30. Okay, and then we need to use some skills. We've got 4 skill points. So this one is once the enemy is staggered or knocked back, you strike a vulnerable nerve, dealing more damage. That's daggery stuff. You know where to deal more damage. Okay, force the target to ignore you is a good one. Abilities must be equipped to activate from the bar. But I'm curious if you make them so that they can't, so they ignore you, what happens if you then hit them? Let's test it. Yo, thank you. Kireso, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, bro. How you doing, man? How's it going? Thank you. Can we just like... Okay, so we have to have that. We have to have ignore. Oh, we can bring the cooldown down with that. 8%. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. So... yeah, I'm curious if the ignore thing actually does anything. I don't know if it will. Like, why would you have them ignore you when you can have them full sprint to you? You know? Unless you have like mega outnumbered. So we still got quite a long way to go. Damn. Run that grind, bro. You've been grinding WoW hard, man. You've been real grinding WoW. Oh, thank you. No, I appreciate it, dude. Yeah. I get you might not want spoilers and stuff too. Yeah, fully get it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy it when you do finally get on. It's fun so far. Very fun. But thank you so much. Can't go in the house. Oh, this is an enemy camp. Oh, we can definitely go here. Maybe we should have built our house here, you know. That's bad. We don't want to mess with that. Right, so where are we now on the map? We're go stand in the light. I don't think so. No, I'm good. I'm good. Giant ship with a searchlight. I don't think that's going to end well. Could be aliens. Right, okay, so we have ignore now. So now this guy's going to totally ignore us. What if we shoot him? So that cancels it. So it's not that good. I guess it's just good if you're outnumbered. Give me that blood. And you. Okay. I wonder if there's anything else in here. Is there no level to this? It's just one little camp. There's things up there. We can get up there. Such a troll. Imagine. Alright, let's get up here. Yeah, a lot of people are building around here, which could be a good sign. There's not really anything here. Right, let's press on to the quest objective. I will say, like, the world is huge. Like, the world is so big that the traveling feels like it was all designed for vehicles. So when you're on foot, it's a little tedious, and I feel like it takes a long time to get anywhere. That was a lot of fall damage. Okay, let's sprint over to this building. I wonder if we can get additional sprint. I'd like to have like a longer sprint or a double sprint. That would be good. Or like cooldown on the sprint to be reduced.
Someone's here.
Crafting. Heal kit. Okay, needed. Then we can drink the blood. For water. Okay. Healing. Right, we're chilling. Okay. I guess we just press on. We just keep going. Ah, we're starting to get some more open spaces. Oh boy. Just ignore that. That sprint is so good in this desert. It's strange that the trooper doesn't have like anything like that, and they're just reliant on like a grappling hook. When you've got classes like this that have like a full sprint, it's so much more useful. Gonna put the voice back on. Who's this guy? He's got a cape. Guessing he cleared this camp out. Discovered scavenge camp. Oh, we got no stamina. Okay. Everything's been cleared out. There's not really anything here. Keyhole rock. You can definitely feel there's people on the server. Like, everything's just been... Like, a lot of the big zones have been completely emptied. Because I guess everyone's in the exact same part of the game. Everyone's fighting over the same camps. The quest's taking everyone to the same place. It would be cool if we could fight each other. Alright, we've got 30 fuel cells. That's pretty nice. Anything else here? Bandage. Bullets. Okay, here we go. There's our people. Oh, what's this? Okay, we got a purple blueprint. The Sandbike Engine Mark 1. Okay. Okay. That's how it starts. Give me that blood. Oh, that's me. Damn, look how clean that was. Can never tell if it's a player or not. It's very hard to work it out. Anyone have any idea? I find it very hard to tell if I'm fighting a player or if it's a bandit running at me. I don't think they make it too clear. Right, I guess we're done here. We got a pretty good... Can we repair this? No, we can loot it, but we can't repair it. Damn. Sandbike engine. Advanced Syrox. We got some, like, cool... Can we destroy it, maybe? We can't ride it. Can we destroy it? Maybe. Yeah, we can't do anything to the bike. Maybe you're right. Okay, let's get back to the quest. Saying to go... way past here. Did we... Is this the building we went in? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, we looted this building up, right? Yeah, because we beat this person here. Yeah. This is where all the action is. All the action's right here. There's more people in this, like, little circle than the rest of the map. Player? Okay, so the vision is taking us here. But where? Enter the ancient cave. Nahana Cave. Let's bandage up first. Be sensible here. Yo, how is it 9:30 already? What's going on? I feel like it was like 7 last time I looked. Inhale the spice. I'm down. Let's go. Spice dreams. Right. Okay. Here we got no weapons, no bullets, no inventory. We're just running.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing.
I wish I understood Dune. I wish I had any idea what any of these people are talking about.
Burning eyes of Allat. And the words of the Kitab al-Ibar
The Kitab al-Labar.
in black
Okay.
shade. Layla Kaif.
You can just run past those. They don't do anything. Yeah, they don't really do anything. You're fine.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing, we came to know that our
Okay. You can't just run through them.
soul is
Lesson learned.
suffering. When we found it,
I'm just gonna sprint. I'm just sprinting. Stop here. We go here. We just sprinting.
on Harmontep, we were made to suffer.
Harmontep.
Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Oh, we gotta sit under here while it passes. Oh. Gotta wait it out.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
As soon as the light stops, we run. We run. Worked. How do we get past this one? Is he gonna close his eyes? Yep. Okay.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Who is it that thinks? I don't know, bro. Those who suffer. This story, bro, is over my head.
Ibn Qutayba.
Miles over my head.
Defiance lead. Who is it?
Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmontop.
Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
Cool. Cool. Sure. No idea. No clue. happening? Yeah, the last time we came in a cutscene, we crashed, so I feel like the game doesn't like cutscenes right now. I'll give it a minute, you know. I'll give it a couple of minutes. See what happens. Uh-oh, Scooby. Failed login error. Bro, don't make me do the story again. Don't make me do the story again, bro. I know, right? Okay, yeah, we're chilling. We're waking up. We're all good. Hopefully we're waking up out of the zone. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, so you don't lose any progress. That's good. Right. Spy stream over.
Still there, off-worlder. Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources
Right,
behind.
gather an EMF generator
Valuable
and locate
resources
moisture
that just
caves.
might contain the makings of a steel suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
All right. So how do you know where the moisture caves are going to be? Like scavenger camp, keyhole rock, intel 0 out of 1. There's intel there? What does that mean? Primrose field. Like, how do you know where a scavenger cave is? Like these things? Surely not, bro. Surely not. No. No. Surely there's one around here. There's got to be. There's got to be one around here. It's not going to make us go all the way over there. Opium. It can't. It won't. This dude's built a 3-story mansion. We just need to find the little caves with the moisture seal on them. How hard can that be, right? I'm very lost. Maybe we need to make a binocular? And then put that in the bar. On 5. Like, we've obviously got some buildings. There's like a entrance to something, a research base there. Cave. I don't know how you're supposed to find the moisture bases. All you have to go on is those little doors. Any ideas? Anyone know? I've got to find 6. I'm lost. Maybe if we get to high ground, we can have a little look around. I see nothing. Indeed. Big. Not sure how you're supposed to farm them. Is this a player? Yeah. On his little mansion. Yeah, they're like the webbed up little tunnels. But I don't know how you're supposed to find them. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. What is that place there? Jeez. The Keyhole Rock. It's like... Like, if you've got to go all the way back there, the distance is kind of brutal. That's a long way to go back to try and find those. Ah! There we go, to our right. There's one here. Left? There's one here. Somewhere around here. So we're looking for these caves here. Okay, the purple caves on the map. Did a player die, or is that... No, that's a player. Alright, he's getting here before he does. He's getting here quick. Oh, someone's already been in here. How do we... Let's check it out. Yeah, someone's cleared this out, right? Oh, or not. There's nothing in here. Oh. There's water. No. Oh. There we go. EMF generator. Okay. Okay. We're chilling. We need one more thingy. Harvest plant fibers and make a still suit. Maybe look at the map. Yeah, that's definitely the way to go, isn't it? Running through the fire. Right, we need more fibers now. Yeah, no. Any plant fibers? Any plant fibers? You got any plant fibers? There we go. Some down there. I feel like in these sort of games, they're always the things that are hard to find. You know, when you're playing like Rust and you're looking for the things like the bedrolls, those fibers. Construct a fabricator for a still suit. Return to your base and drink water from the purifier. Research the fabricator. I mean, at this point, do we just rebuild? Do we just rebuild like around here? Because that feels so far away. Yeah, to make a respawn. Like we've got Imperial Testing Station number 2 over there. We've got Haga Basin South here with like some building here. This just feels like chronically far away. I might rebuild around here with all these different buildings. I think that's the play. I think traveling all the way to northeast every time we want to do anything is going to be absolutely brutal. There's going to be no fun, like, walking all the way up there every time I want to do anything. So maybe we build here on this little corner. And then we're near the research station. We're near whatever that is. We're near a lot of camps. It feels like the right thing to do, right? Yeah, there's loads more stuff here. There's a building right there. Yeah, let's do that. So we can build upon this rock actually. Right next to the camp. No way. Surely we can't, right? Yeah, we actually can. Sub-thief. Oh, so we're at 2 out of 2 on our console limit. Can we not just destroy the old one? That's annoying. Oh, that's really annoying. So if we were to go to a new zone, we can't build now because we're at 2 out of 2. It's so far away. No, I guess we just build. YOLO. You already built 2. So this would be the number 2. This is the number 2 now. I kind of want to demolish it. You're about to delete your subbase. You use any other player will be able to loot your base or take it themselves. Yes. Okay, now we can build another one. The land claim thing's a little confusing. Basically just want it here on these rocks. Okay, there we go. Okay, so can we rotate? Alt and spin. There we go. So we have it this high up against this wall. There we go. There we go. Move further inside land to claim. I mean, that'll do. That'll do for a basic little second base. Not enough materials to build. Rip. Yo, my base ain't feeling too strong. My base don't feel too safe. Oh boy. Right, we need some granite. Is this a bad idea? Why can't we... Is that not granite? So loud. Okay. How much are we using? 8 out of 28. Okay, we need a lot more. Hey, yo, what? Okay. Chunky boy, you want to pet him? I mean, you could try. I don't think it would go very well. From experience, it didn't go very well when I tried. It's pretty painful. We need more granite. I feel like granite's the thing that's hardest to find. There's loads of like copper, loads of scrap, but then granite is always pretty far away. There we go, some more over there. Oh, we got some players here. 2 players. I imagine this game is like a lot easier with a group because there's so much like repetitive like grinding you need to do. Sure, wasn't an eager dog that didn't know his own strength. I mean, maybe he was just a little puppy who got a bit excited, you know? Maybe. Either way, we died. Either way, it wasn't a good ending. Oh, bro, yeah. Pax Die was terrible. I mean, that's not fair. Pax Die was fun, but it was terrible solo, duo, small groups. If you didn't have a squad of people, you're in for a bad time in that game. Okay. That should be enough granite, right? Yeah, let's get back to the base. Where is the base? Around here? Lost. I think it's here. Ah, there it is. Over there. Yeah, I think like a lot of like the marketing for this game is like it's so big, this huge map, like da 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 da. And that's cool. Maybe if you don't have a mount for like a vehicle for the majority of the game, like early game, that's a little painful, you know? A little painful having no vehicle. Right, so that's the walls. We'll do a door. And we'll do maybe do like a second floor. We've got the granite for it. Maybe not right now. Maybe we'll do a roof for now. Just to keep things simple. Okay, now we need to place all the other shit we had in the last building. So we need to place like a... What was it? Oh, what was it? We need a chest. We need a storage. Whatever this is. Fuel. Pot. Pan. Box. Fuel box. There we go. Deposit the fuel. Power on. Cool. Okay. What else do we need? We need... the fabricator. Need to research it. There's the scavenger suit. We can research that. There's the fabricator. Okay. Let's delete this for now. Okay. So, return to your base and drink water from the blood purifier. That's frustrating. We don't have one. I guess we could build one here. It's getting real cramped. It's getting real cozy in here. I mean, we've already got everything we had in the last base, so that's fine. Deposit blood, and then can we just like drink from it instant? No. There we go. Okay. Mission complete. Okay. Definitely a good idea to move the base. The base is in a real bad spot. Scavenger suit. Okay. Fabricate. Makeshift suit. Scavenger still suit. Plant fiber and microfabric. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Sit back and watch it build. Hi. And I guess we could go gather stuff. Get in there. I guess we could make a little chest as well. There we go. Little storage box near the door. Quick deposit? Doesn't deposit anything. Okay. Okay, sick. Can we deposit our blood in here? There we go. All right. Grab all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, we're set.
Impressive, off-worlder.
We're set to adventure.
Just remember,
How's the game feeling?
if you connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right,
I don't know.
you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces.
I don't know.
And that does not count as hydration, by the way.
The only thing that's annoying is how much travel time there is.
News, off-worlder.
Everything else is good.
My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move
Research the
forward.
small oil
I know a
refinery.
place in your sector where we
Refine
can
copper.
craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Yeah, the only painful thing is just how much traveling there is. Everything else is pretty good. Where's small oil refinery? Are you tempted to get it? Do you think you're gonna get this one? Or is it not your jam? Here we go. Small refinery. That's not that small. It's really not that small, bro. Oh, please fit in that little square. Please. Oh, bro. Please. Okay, maybe we can move one of these because we only have a small building. We're gonna have to extend. We're gonna have to extend out some way. Oh, that's fun. Well, let's not just like eat the dirt as soon as we walk out the door. Want to see what endgame's like? If there are dungeons, bosses? Yeah, me too. Me too. I do as well. So we can't claim anything further out there, so we need to build backwards. We need to build back here, but then we can't claim that way either. Have we made a terrible base? We may have made a terrible base. I feel like we have no room to do anything in here. Move further inside land claim. Can we build on this side? No. We could build out here maybe? Why can we not build any direction? Like surely this... We just built a weird triangle and then we built a square inside a triangle, I think. But it's pretty dumb. It's pretty dumb what we did. I mean, can we salvage this? We can salvage this, right? Yeah, we can make this work. We can for sure make this work, right? Gish new foundations, yeah. It's saying like that's not in the land claim, but it surely is, right? Like, how is this square here not inside land claim? Oh, is it because if this is in the way? Could move this inside or on the doorstep. And move this like here. Oh, so when you move it, it moves your... Okay, so you can move your land claim. Okay, so you can rotate and move your land claim with everything in it. Too close to another subfief. How? No, so you can't. Okay, so you can't move your land claim. You can just move the little box, but nothing else changes. Okay. That's interesting. Drink from your suit. Cool. Insufficient stability. Maybe you need a foundation on the bottom first. And then you can Move further. It just makes no sense. Move further inside land claim. Anyone have any idea what that means? Like, I just want to build like an extra floor here, but it's not having any of it. Like, you can build all around it, but you can't build there. Not quite sure what the reason is for that. Kind of got a scuffed little square now. We can't build this direction. We can't build this direction. I mean, the gap. Look. All I can think of is that rock. Yeah, like I'm just trying to build, like, connect these buildings together, you know? So if I remove the building, the roof, probably the rock. Kind of dumb, isn't it? And what about insufficient stability? I'm completely blagged. I don't understand why it's being difficult. I don't think I understand the building mechanics enough. But now, let's just make a slightly bigger, turn off the snap and lower it potentially. Yeah, I'm going to just keep it simple. I'm going to just bring it out one extra section for now, because it's kind of confusing. I think you're kind of setting yourself up for confusion, though, because you have to build around the whole, you know, you have to build upon rocks to protect yourself from the sandworm. So you're already building on, like, weird foundations. But I think this will be fine. This will be more than enough. And we can just drop a second floor right above what we have here. So I think it'll be okay. I am going to run out of ceiling, though. Yeah, we have run out of building materials. Okay. Is there a height limit? I don't know. I have no idea. If there is, we're going to hit it. Right, so we need copper and we need granum. Granum? Whatever the hell this brown rock's called. It's not called granum. Granite. Granite. Okay. And then we need to get a ton of copper. Look up in your zone, you might tell. Yeah, maybe there is like a soft like ceiling limit that we're hitting. Maybe. I'll have a look. Right, this is going to help us when it comes to, like, building the stuff. Right. Now, where was the base? Here. North. That should be enough, right? To get going. I think it was a good choice to move. The traveling, we need to just get on top of that and have as little traveling as possible. Sec. You're critically injured? Huh? From what, bro? From what? Huh? What? Dehydrated? I mean, maybe, yeah, it is low. But we had full health. I didn't realize it was that. Oh. How are we on our third death? How are we on... If we get to our base, are we chill? Probably not. I'll just die. Surrender to the desert. Retrieve your backpack. Surely we can just respawn in our base right here. Yeah. No. There's a checkpoint here. There's a checkpoint. It's fine. Oh. The rage I was about to have. The rage that was about to come out was unreal. It's fine. It's completely fine. We've got all our stuff still. We're going to go back and get what we lost. Okay, so what we've learned there is you can't take water for granted. Water isn't something that, you know, is just, you know, oh, there's a bit of, I need to get... No. This is, water is crucial. If you don't have it, you just full on die. You just full on die. No, not even like, you know, oh, I'm weak. It's just 1 minute you're running around, having fun, gathering rocks. The next minute you're dead. It's as fast as that. So, we need to make sure we're always keeping a couple of bars of water. Damn. I know, right? Imagine not drinking. I know. I was just too busy focusing on the crafting. I didn't, The thing is, there was water being made in the house. Like, there was water in the bloody machine. And I was too focused on gathering. Right, our body's like right there. We're fine. I'll go get it after this. Hey! Hey! That's our neighbor. There's the broken bike. Oh, we can loot that regularly. There's a tread. So this is like a stationary spawn then. This was here last time we were here. So that means we can come back and loot the bike regularly for bike parts. That's interesting. They bug out. Okay, more blood. It's noisy. It's close. Fuel cells, very nice. It's kind of nice having this right next to the house. Sounds abusable. Yep, I like that. Sounds good, right? Sounds very, 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 very good. Every second we can, go check that bike. Slowly have enough to build a bike. It's win-win. It's very win-win. We need to build a door here because this is our only real entrance without falling. I'd say the controls for building could definitely be a little less confusing. We could do it here actually. Inner, outer, and then a door here. There we go. Okay. And then we do... need to put some ceiling on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're chilling. We put blood in the blood machine. There we go. We slurp the water when it's finished. We're chilling. We're chilling. There we go. Right. Put fuel in. Right. Now we construct the ore crafting machine. Easy, right? Easy. Refineries. Ore. And this is why we had to build the bigger building. It feels like the building menu was designed for console and it's not quite there for PC. Like it's like you can't just click on the item. You have to like go through a QE and then a scroll wheel. So if you're on like this window here and there's like 10 items, you have to scroll through each one like one by one. Whereas like you just want to click it, you know? I suppose you could do... True. Yeah, it's okay though. It's just a bit strange. All right, let's put this along the wall here. Bro, just lock in. There we go. Can we build a second one? There we go. Okay. 1. What do you mean placement blocked by another object? I just placed that object. What are you talking about? Bro. Or just place the building. Just place the object. Just place the object, bro. Just place the object. There we go. Completely wonky, but they'll do. Lock in. Right, copper. Craft 68. We'll split it and we'll do 35. And then in this one, we'll drop another 33. Cool. Right. They're ticking away. Ew. While that's happening, we'll go and farm a little more, maybe. Oh, no, we can do the survey kit now. Survey kit and probe. Going probing. What do we need for this? Salvage metal and plant fiber. Okay. What if we use the salvager? Fabricator for these? No. Read out of any? Okay. I tell you what, if you're looking for like a grind, if you're looking for a really long grind where like there's just a lot of things to be thinking about, a lot of things to be grinding, this definitely ticks that box. It's not like instant combat, you know, you're just constantly doing like high octane things. Definitely more like slow. But it's fun so far. Maybe if there's like 5 of you or like a good group, and you could divvy up all the chores. Like one person is just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna focus on, you know. But then you're still traveling all the way across the map. I guess if you had a group, you could speed run your way to vehicles. That'd probably be the one tip I'd give you if you're thinking about playing is find a friend who's ahead and get him to just like ride you everywhere. Because it's the travel that's the killer in this. And knowing where to go. Knowing where to go is kind of long. But once you do, it's pretty good. Right, what else do we need? Scrap metal. And... La 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 la. Oh, do we have to... Maybe we have to fabricate it. Okay. I don't know what we need for it. We need copper and EMF generators. Okay, we got all that. We got all that in the house. Okay. Let's kill these real quick. Okay, we're getting blocked by the rock. Guys don't really have any good loot on them. Like 6 rocks and a piece of plant. Okay. Back to base. North. You sure we can destroy it without a symbol on it? Guess so. Alright, let's get more copper. That's the best ability. That sprint is the best ability. It's so useful. It's not a building. Let's check the bike again. He's constantly be checking this bike. Nope, no presents today. No. Where's our base?
Reveal yourself.
Oh, bullets. Okay, bro. Yeah. The AI is not the greatest. The AI could be a little better. It could be a lot better. I'll say that for certain. Could be a little less goofy. Right, we stacked up now though. We got lots of good materials. We can go and build the smelters that don't align. Chuck those in. Okay, now we can fabricate the survey probe. Okay.
Did you get a probe made?
Yep.
Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis.
Let's deposit
But
this
if you can get it high enough,
mud.
a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high.
So much.
Fire off the probe.
We've got so
Just
much.
don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
How do we drink? E. There we go. Okay, we're chilling. Right. Let's put this... Yeah. Climb to high ground and fire a survey probe. I'll do. Yo, how is it 10 PM, man? Will show existing locations, collectible hazards, and resource distribution and topography. Let's do it. Okay, so we're at high ground. All right, we got high ground. We get the survey probe. Then we shoot in the air. Not at required height. Additional elevation required. Okay. Go up here maybe. Okay, we're at higher ground. See all of Arrakis. 9 more meters needed. Gotta go even higher. Now we're just doing the survey probe to uncover the area. What have you been up to? Anything exciting? You been wowing? I guess we gotta go all the way up here, man. Right, so we're at the very, very, very top. You can see everything. Now it's time to launch the survey probe. I wonder if it'll tell us what that spaceship is. Probe proximity, 100 meters, complete in 20 seconds. I mean, that's sick. So cool. That's going to fill the map in for us. Got a mount. Sick. Which one? Snacking. Snacking and wowing. It's pretty fun.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there.
Right, we've got the whole map now.
To be careful crossing the
Yeah, so we were built at the very edge like a goober. Now we're in a good spot.
You can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Travel to Griffin's Reach trade post. Pick up the first contract and deliver copper ore. Okay, so let's get loads of copper ore before we go there. On the way even. And the trade post is like close, I bet. Because we're in the middle. Oh, I thought it would be that. The trade post is even further. Okay, trade post is over there. So we want to just head that way and gather an absolute shag load of ore. Night Fae. Sick. Stag, that was pretty sick. GG. There's so many games, man. There's too many games. Too many games. They're all fun. Want to play them all. Alright, anything we could throw away in here? I think we need a second little storage bin. Don't judge me that these are in the middle of the room. Okay. Okay, that's a good setup. Right, we can go now. So we want to go here. Which is that direction. Right, let's see how close this is with sprinting. Yeah, you cut quite a bit of distance with that. Can we get like more sprint? No. No. Deliver rapid strikes of powerful attacks. Wandering step. You force an enemy to ignore you while moving with superhuman behind them. Okay, so we can't get any more speed. We can reduce cooldowns, but we need a Bene Gesserit trainer. Use your own body to heal catastrophic damage. Okay. We just got to keep waiting on the cooldown, I guess. But it's so fast. Can you make your base bigger? Maybe. I don't know. Not to my knowledge right now. I don't know. I feel like I don't know much. More sections added together. I don't know. I have no idea. There was a thing about you can place 2 claiming stones. But I don't know if you can like... You know what I mean? I don't know if you can put them next to each other and then just like build onto both. I'm not sure if it works like that. Imagine not having that sprint and doing this trip. Right, I guess we cut over there and then go across. Oh, we get a stamina issue. Not the best place for either. Nah, nah, absolutely not. Absolutely not, bro. No. Yeah, the AI is giga goofy. Okay. Got another guy traveling. Hello. We're not going to hit a worm here, are we? Are we going to? No. No, this is not that far. We're not going to hit a worm, surely. Right, we pop sprint here. We're chilling. Absolutely chilling. I feel so dialed in. I'm like not even, my brain's not even working. I'm just a little gathering bot. I'm an AI today. Right, the thing's here, right? Yeah, it's like 100 meters this way. We should see it soon. Here it is. Here's the town.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems
Hello.
my fame precedes me even here.
Hello.
At the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. Well, a little respect with some good sense in the... But don't despair.
I can show you how to
Salvation is at
fight,
hand.
and it will only
I can
cost you a
show
little pain.
Then
Teach
listen
me.
closely. During the Battle of Arakeen, I was drugged and kept out of it. For the sake of my honor, I've spent the last 8 years tracking down and who knows how the Battle of Arakeen would have turned out. Track them down. Kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer.
Okay, okay.
But it is still my price for training.
Okay. So. Okay, so we can do this quest for this guy. And that's going to give us the Trooper skill tree.
Do this for me.
Okay.
Set your feet on the path of the...
Okay, so now if we go... Where's the quest going to take us? Like, where's that quest going to be? Back over there? The travel is brutal. Okay, so now if we go all the way over here and defeat those guys, we will unlock the Trooper tree, which means we can be a trooper. Okay. And then we can use like the claw. I mean, it's kind of cool that you can unlock different trees, but you can only have 3 active abilities at all times, which is kind of nothing. Like 3 abilities is kind of nothing, right? So I mean, I guess you could get more passives. But do the passives have to be slotted in as well? Like, does this... Yeah. So this is... If I click this passive here, once an enemy is stunned... That needs to be slotted in the passive tree. So you can only have... okay, you can have unlimited passives, I guess. But you can only have 3 techniques, which are kind of like passives. And then 3 abilities, active abilities. Interesting. Right, what we got? What we got on here? Wiggles. Is that a player? Nope. Yep. What's here? Shop?
Hey, stop. So perhaps not a talk. Name's Mir.
It's trade. What's he got then?
My silent
A unique
partner here
water
does the
container,
fighting.
furniture set,
And there's a contract
heavy
board in the
darts.
corner if you need work.
Nothing else. Exciting. Spare parts. Okay.
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can.
I want you to fly me somewhere.
Where
Never
do I
mind.
go?
Okay. Haga Basin, Arakeen, or Harko Village. So where can they fly you? Isn't this whole thing Haga Basin? Yeah. These familiars. Haga Rift. Shield Wall, Odlim. Heal. Haga Rift. I've got no idea. Yo, Bruce, how's it going, dude? How you doing? I'm not quite sure where she would teleport you, where she would, like, fly you. Open contracts board. Here we go. Bounty for Xantara's head. Defeat Xantara and go to Harko Village. Bring me the head and you'll get 1,000,000 Solaris. Okay, sure. Copper required. Oh. Deliver 40 copper. I mean, I've got that on me now. Deliver items. There we go. Sick. Alright, done. Job's done. Buy a schematic from the merchant. Yeah, we saw that.
You keep coming back like
Schematic
this.
for a water
I'll have to
bottle.
Stop calling you stranger. Stranger.
Okay, confirm. Okay. Now what? That's the quest complete. Pick up the contract, scrap metal wrecking crew. Okay. Scrap metal wrecking crew. Reach the wreck of Alkion, acquire the amplifier, and then go back.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity.
So we need to be heading back over
No
here.
former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great
So far, bro.
houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to...
Yeah, how you doing, Bruce? Hope you're having a good day.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
I don't understand the flying.
Where do you want to go?
Worlds.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
I'm scared if I say fly me, I'm going to get dropped somewhere random. And it's going to be like
Slip
middle of the
inside
desert.
and claim your share of the spoils.
So what are the 3
Can I
places
fly
that it
you somewhere
offers?
today? Music to my ears. Where do you
Arakin
want to go?
and Harko Village. Like, what are they? What's Harakin and Arco Village? I feel like they're going to be like sections of the map, you know? I don't know. Harakin. I don't see anything called Harakin. Unless that's like, this is like one cluster and there's a whole nother cluster somewhere else that we're going to get teleported to. I'm not going to do it yet. YOLO. No, not YOLO. Absolutely not YOLO. Doing some solo dungeon farming in Destiny. That's pretty sick. That's sick. How's it? Yeah, Dune's pretty good, man. Dune's Dune, everything about the game is good apart from one thing. The only one downside to the game is the amount of travel. Like, it keeps sending you all across the desert, and it's just so long. That's the only downside. Like, I feel like I've been playing for like, I don't know, 3 hours, 2 hours, I don't know. And I've barely made any progress, you know? I feel like I'm, yeah, barely making much progress. Just because, like, you're just constantly traveling, you know? But other than that, it's good. Need some vehicles. Quick. Now we're going here. The wreck of the Avalon. I couldn't imagine not having the run. YOLO. And it's not like you can just like run in a straight line across the desert. You've got to climb things and then jump down them. It's kind of very immersive, but slow. Right. Come on. Climb the rock. Good. Had the same issue. He could have crafted his bike ages ago. Really?
Eyes on target.
Is that, should I try and make a bike now? Should I try and make a bike now? I mean, I guess I could. I never even thought about it. I feel like my tech tree is locked. I don't think I can just unlock whatever I want. Like, where's the bike? Vehicles. Sand bike assembly locked. It's all locked. I can't. Yeah, maybe I'm just not there. I can't make a bike yet. Tied into whatever it lets me do, which isn't much right now. It's just sending me around these the map at the moment. Oh yeah, it's playing since 4:30. Yeah, I've only been playing for like 3 hours. Yeah, he'll be ahead of me, 100%. What are all these wrecked bikes? Look, this one's destroyed. That's got it's got a sand bike PSU on it. You can steal, well, not steal, you can loot like pieces of bikes. There you go, advanced server and suspension belt. So like we're getting enough parts slowly to be able to build one, but we don't have the research to be able to build one, so we can't actually build it, you know? But we're getting there. We're just zooming around. All right, 3, 2, 1. And we're gonna do a big zoom. Okay. Yeah, we're like halfway. Hello. Everyone's in the same boat. Everyone's just running through the desert. Did it. Whoa. Right, so it's just in the next little section of the map. It's like there. So one more big sprint and we should get to it. Alright, let's go. Oh, this is not a good place to be out of stamina. Look at all the spaceships, man. Oh, and there's a searcher. Okay, we need to run. What? That guy's got a bike. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. We need that. We need a bike. He's rapid. Yeah, I've got no idea. I've got no idea, Bruce. I really don't know, man. Did you watch any of it? I didn't watch it because I feel like it's mostly going to be PoE 1. But then I was planning to like look at the ending and see, you know, see on the ending if there is any PoE 2 stuff, because it's unsure, isn't it? Yo, thank you, Daily Rip. Thank you for the raid, bro. Thank you. Yo, welcome. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Playing Dune as well. Look at that. How you finding it? Picked up today? How you finding it? What's the first impression? And how far did you get? Because I've just got here. This big machine. Didn't spoil anything, but I'm loving it so far. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm about to go into this thing here, so I don't know if this is going to be a spoiler, so warning. I'm about to go into like a wreck as part of the story. You're working on a copper refinery. Okay, so I'm like 20 minutes ahead of you then. Okay, yeah, I'm not too far ahead. I just did that like half an hour ago, I think. Maybe like 2 quests ago. Yeah, it's pretty interesting, isn't it? It's pretty there's a lot to do.
Mayday, mayday. This is Ensign Meredith.
Super enjoyed it. Yeah, me too. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, spoilers, of course. Take care. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Keeping the wiki open. Nice. Smart. Smart. Very smart. Yeah, take care, bro. Thank you. Right, there's the amplifier.
We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly.
Okay, we've got the amplifier now. That's all we needed from here, right?
Godspeed, everyone.
Oh. You would think there'd be some sort of research in there. Some sort of like cool item. But I guess not. You're not watching Nobody? I tried to find it on Netflix and I didn't see it. I searched for it, but I didn't see it on Netflix. It could be are you US? I couldn't find it. I'm on the UK Netflix and I couldn't find it. But that could be on me. It's so cool that you can just like break down the doors like that. There's nothing in it. You're England too? I'm sure I searched for Nobody and it didn't turn up. Nobody. Let me go back on. Netflix. Yeah, I don't see it. Interesting. Maybe I'm not searching correctly. Maybe I'm an idiot. Because I typed it in the search and it's like other things you may enjoy, or like it was just like things like that, but that wasn't there. It could be me. Ooh, let's loot it up. Bandages. Oh, bullets. Anything else? Is that it? I was thinking there'd be some like Giga Juice item in here, but I haven't seen anything yet. Oh, Amazon Fire Stick. Okay. ITV player. Okay. I'll have a look around. I've got like a few of the subscription things. I'll have a look. Maybe I'll be on one of them. This guy. He's looting our ship. There's so many people in these starter areas, right? There's like 4 people looting this same ship. I don't think there's anything else on here, is there? Okay, so it's got a... How do I get rid of my marker? Remove marker. Okay, so it says, Wreck of the Alcyon. Plastic microflora fiber and mechanical parts can be found here. So I guess we've found everything, right? We've got plastic microflora fiber and mechanical parts. So I guess we can just leave. I guess we can dip. Guess there's nothing else in here. So, oh no, we gotta get more plastic microfiber. So we gotta keep searching. We need 10. I think it's because there's so many people here. I think we're all fighting over like limited resources. So like are we waiting for like the chest to respawn like in WoW? Or is there like, maybe we all have personal loot and there's just a box I'm missing? Who knows? I'll work my way up. Try and find more chests. Sure, respawn. I don't know if it's like, I don't know if it's shared loot. So if somebody gets the item first, then I've got to wait. Or if I just haven't explored properly. You would think it would be first come, first served, right? In these sort of games. Yeah. But who knows? Alright, let's harvest their blood. Research scavenger rags and Jindal and fabricate a full set of scavenger rags. Okay. Yeah, see, look, these items are here now. This wasn't here before. Caliph's Drinker. Oh no, maybe it was. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Maybe this was here. Yeah. Because this is the way you're supposed to go. Yeah, I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. That's all it is. Yeah, and that just takes you back here. Yeah, I just missed it. Things seem to respawn. Yeah, I think I just didn't check that area of the ship, to be honest. I think that's all that is. Okay. So what's this do? Clef's drink. Oh, it's a schematic for the item. It's not the item itself. So how do we like use that? Like, what do we? Must be water sealed at your base or a city to research it. Okay. Okay. So water sealed. Yo, give me 1 sec. Right. Alright, so we're gonna go now. Where's home? Home's... I suppose we could go and do this contract here to defeat Atu Golvan. It's really close. We could go defeat that guy. Dip back. We need to drink some blood, actually. Let's slurp on that. Right. And then dip back, hand everything in. We're chilling. Hello? This game would do really well with like VoIP or trading or something, you know? Maybe we can trade, but it definitely feels a little like the players are just how can I word it? It's not, it's... How was that? Yeah, if you can't talk to the players and you can't PvP the players, they just become annoyances. Like they're not like people. They're just like NPCs who are taking your stuff. So it'd be good if you could either like VoIP them or fight them or do something with them. I wish we could just PvP. I wish there was just like, you know, these newbie areas are only for newbies. Like you can't come in here if you're like, if you've left, but then you can PvP. That'd be fun. Get a little PvP action. But I guess some people don't like PvP. Low stamina. Where are we going? Where are we going? Down there? Okay. to be. Sick. Just a free hero piece. Damn. Oh, wow, so fun. I haven't played Final Fantasy in a while. For some reason. Need to find the motivation for that as well. There's too many games. There's too many good games. Get over here. Okay. Loot up. Now he was a boss. Did you have any loot on him? No. No. Six Jagons. Okay. Any loot in here? See, that just spawned in. Nothing. The Proving Grounds. Kill Kissy Toll in his tunnel. Who's that? I thought we just did a tunnel fight. Oh, that one's over there. That one's all the way on the left. Okay, we're going to ignore that one for a while. Right, now we got to get back to the town. No, we've got to get back to our base, which is down here. Okay. And we've got to fabricate all this new gear. Yo, Factor, how's it going, dude? How's the game so far? Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, I'll show you some combat real quick as we walk past this camp. So I'm playing as like a Bene Gesserit, which is like a psychic stealth fighter kind of thing. So the power I have is like, as I see an enemy, I can mind control them, and then they'll walk towards me and be like all defenseless. So that's like my ability, my main ability. And then when you fight someone, you like you can harvest their blood with a extractor if you have like blood bags, and then you can like use that for water and turn it into water. And then the main part of the game is just kind of like progressing your technology, crafting, doing the story, and that's what we're doing right now. We're just kind of like doing the story, trying to unlock new things. So it's hard to really judge the game because the tech tree is all this. That's like the intro. But then you have all this on every single page. Though. Every single page has like tons of tech. So just trying to like progress the story so we can unlock the tech, unlock the vehicles, things like that. So right now it's kind of basic. A lot of running around, a lot of like scavenging materials. But yeah, it's pretty simple so far. I'm playing completely solo at the moment. Because it's early access, I think a lot of people would wait for the full release. It's like 5 days before it actually releases. So I've mostly just been playing solo. I kind of want to get a vibe for solo, and then it's looking like it's kind of painful. It's looking like it's kind of painful, but I don't think the solo play is painful. It's the traveling. The traveling is the killer. So like this is the map right now, and it sends you from like this is one section of like a lot. So like there's tons of these sections, and like here to here is like 10, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. So it's like a long travel, and you can't go through like open desert because of sandworms. So I'd say the main thing that's like slowing me down is travel, and that wouldn't be any easier with other people. But what I think would be fun, no fast travel, not that I've found, Not that I found yet. I mean, I did see someone who was going to teleport you places, but I don't know where they. I don't know where she was going. It didn't really make it clear. But I think once you get out of like the starter zone and you have like vehicles. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh, I need to get the hell out of this desert. Oh no! Not like this, bro. Are we cooked? I'm safe. I'm safe. We're chilling. We got to the rocks. We're chilling. Yeah. So you can't cross like the smart way to get to the house there would be just to go in a straight line, but you can't go in a straight line because of the sandworm. So we had to take a slightly shorter path here, and then we'll follow the rocks, and then take a path here. You know. So you got to play like very, and that's why the travel time is quite slow. So I think once you have like the bike, there's like a bike you can unlock. And apparently like super late game or like mid game or whenever, like once you get out the star areas, you can get like flying ships and stuff. So once you get all that, it's going to be chill. And I guess if you had a group of people, then you would be able to get there faster because you're all working together. But I don't think there's any way to really get past the slow start. Aside from like having a friend who's ahead and just having him like give you a bike, you know? I guess you could join a clan who has all that shit and you could just get one. But I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Aside from the travel time, I'm enjoying it a lot. It's good. Alright, where's our base from here? The right. You thought I was dead, bro. You thought I was gonzo. You think you're gonna get it then, Factor? You think you're gonna buy it? Or are you still on the fence? Okay, so now we can fabricate a Karpov 38 and a full set of scavenger rags. So we can put the blood in here. That's going to make us water. Let's drink the water. Build that up even further. Okay. And then we'll make ourselves the new stuff. So I guess we have to unlock it, right? Okay, so it said 1710 cooldown. Yeah, and there's ways to reduce it as well. In the skill tree, there's skills that reduce your cooldown, but it said you have to find a trainer to unlock to like get more points in the cooldown reduction. So eventually you can get it like 30% off. Right, so we're about to unlock a new weapon, the Karpov 38, the standard Great House assault rifle. So get that. And then we'll get the scavenger rags. And then we'll start fabricating these. Scavenger pants, scavenger boots, scavenger hood, scavenger gloves, scavenger chest piece, Karpov 38. There we go. So while that's all making, how do these work? So we have these these purple items, and it says spice infused copper dust. Need spice infused copper dust. And it says like how do we make this? Oh, so you have to be in your base. Because okay, so when you're outside, yeah, when you're outside, it says You must be water sealed at your base, a city, or a trade post to research this schematic. And then when you go in your base, you can now research them, which means, this is really cool, when you get like some sick drop that's in like a really dangerous area or really far out, you have to secure it and get it back to your base rather than just like insta learn it, which is cool. Okay, that's sick. Gonna test out. Yeah, that's a smart decision. Been bouncing around with PoE 1 and 2 news. Oh, was there PoE 2 news? I've been streaming, so I haven't seen it. I know there was the big PoE 1 reveal, but I don't know. I didn't know there was PoE 2 news. Is it good? Let me know. I'm intrigued. I'm really curious. Let me know, man. Okay, let's put the new gear on. Okay, so why is this better? Why is this better? 24 armor, dash stamina cost reduced. Okay, it's just better and it's just more defensive. Oh, it looks the part, doesn't it? Damn, we got the cape now. And then we can put the gun on. Oh, we got the gun now. We finally got a machine gun. The new update should be releasing soon once they finish their live stream for PoE 1. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I saw the I saw that they like the things that were like teased for the patch, and it looks really nice. So that's good to know. That's very good to know. Yeah, I'm excited to play that when that comes out. Give that a go. Right, looks kind of fancy, right? We need more chests again. I feel like there's never any chests. Never any chests. Patch notes PoE 1 will be dropping after the stream as well. Damn, yeah. You think you're going to play PoE 1? I'm kind of on the fence with it. I love PoE 2, but I never really gave PoE 1 the same chance, you know? Maybe we should. Maybe we should all play PoE 1. Maybe it's amazing now. Put all this crap away. Oh, we got a new weapon. The Kindrel. So instead of the scrap metal knife, we've got the Kindrel now. Got a little sword. Okay. Research scavenger rags, carpal, and the Kindrel. I've done that. I've done that, bro. Research scavenger rags, carpal, and the Kindrel. Ah? Have I not got that? I've not got the Kindrel. Okay.
I've crossed the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion.
I'm right there with you.
Well,
I'm right there with you.
Measures might be required.
Absolutely. Are they adding WASD? If they add WASD, I would literally download it instantly.
You're a long way from that mewling.
That's the one thing that puts me off.
The wreckage of the Proteus.
As well.
Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the power.
We can dream, right? We can dream for WASD.
Vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis.
Alright, we're making our vehicle now.
Arrakis has a long
need to get parts.
Off-Worlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain
not on this
echoes of the
release,
past,
but it's still being worked on.
They contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful.
Right, we're going here now. No,
ruins are a beacon for all kinds
going
of
here.
scum.
I think PoE 1 would like absolutely pop off with WASD. Because I mean it already does very well. But I think it's the one thing holding back a lot of the PoE2 players. So I am curious to see if they do that at some point. Yeah, we can move so much further now. Now we've got this new outfit. It uses less dash, so we can dash further, which is sick. 1,000,000%. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I mean, I think the next patch looks cool for 2. There's definitely too many games. There's too many games that look very promising, very fun right now. Right, do we have enough stamina to straight run to the next set of rocks? No, but we getting quite far now. The stamina's good. We can really travel the distance now. I'd recommend this as a starting class. This is so much faster than like the Trooper. Right, zooming. So fast. So fast. Alright, let's go get this research. Gather particle captivators, gather advanced Surkovs. $11 skill points? What? There's no way. No, I got 4. Don't need skill points. Right, we've got a machine gun now. We're gonna rip some holes. Redo all the MTX and riggings. Yeah, I guess. I see where they're coming from. It's not an easy task. They just made 2 so good, and because they're trying to keep one going at the same time, they're now obligated to like make 1 good as well. If they can do it, it's going to please a lot of people. Right, where are we going in here then?
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run.
Sector weather
If he
alert.
starts
A
acting
large
weird,
sandstorm is
dart him.
approaching.
Large sandstorm. Well, we're in the right place. We're underground. I feel like someone's been here and killed everything. There's nothing for us to kill. Has a player destroyed everything?
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Or maybe
I
not.
am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
Hi, Rommel Greer.
Of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species.
Maybe this is just supposed to be like an abandoned, destroyed research center when everyone's died, you know? Added stuff from 2 into 1. Yeah, I saw they were adding like loads of like small quality of life stuff. Like some of the recent stuff we got in 2 is going to go into 1. That's really nice. That's going to make a lot of people happy. It's a W that. Oh, water. Water.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Water. You're once again in the Goblin Raid. Are you good? Are you okay, bro? Like, are you good? Isn't that the 3rd time today? No. Not at all. Oh. Oh, action. Action. Eyes up. Oh, it's just players. It's just players. I will say, as a criticism, I will say that the fact that like other players are all like playing at the same time, and I know that's a weird thing to say, but in a game like this, where other players are all running around at the same time as you, I don't think it's working great. Because, like, they just come in and defeat everything. And now, like, a zone that would be full of fights is just barren, you know? And you can't PvP them. So you end up with just, like, nothing. You just end up with like free loot everywhere, which isn't coolest. Like we just got like the sand bike seat, something else, but we didn't have to fight for it because they killed everything. I guess it's the same as an MMO, right? I guess it's the same as playing an MMO. Does LFR also count? I mean, if you did a full wing, yeah. Yeah. Be farming the worms like candy. You can farm the... You think you can kill the worms? I thought they would have been like immune creatures. Maybe you can. Maybe you've got like rockets or something. You can just... Yeah. Maybe you can.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sunshine.
No idea.
Where the fox runs lightly. You can't hide from me, little
Maybe.
bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake.
I guess if you have the the airship thing, the worms can't really do much, can they? Go away.
The little bird. Gotcha.
Yo, this is giving like Bioshock vibes. I feel like I'm in a Bioshock place. Oh, pick up identification band. There we go. Sick. Put stress on the server. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not, you know, it's nothing to cry about. It's not the end of the world. It's just like this whole dungeon, like this whole, like, it's not, this is like supposed to be like a big part of the story. And I'm just like clicking boxes. So it could definitely be a little more fun. But, yeah, it's not the worst thing ever. But I just wish there was PvP, you know? Because if there's PvP, you'd be fighting over it. That would be fun. Okay, here we go. We got a fight here. Shielded NPCs. Where's the shielded NPC? It's like this should be a boss fight, right? Yeah, this should have been a boss fight. We got a flag saying like special enemy. And there's nothing here. Okay.
So then he comes in there saying,
And then here's the big loot at the end, the purple item. Identification band. Spice. Emperor's Will? What's that? A prop from the play. Unique suspender belt is used for bursts of floating. Jump twice to activate and float upwards. So, yeah, it's going to be a thing with... Yeah, it's going to be a thing with launch 100%. Like I say, it's not like, you know, oh, let's cry about it. It's ruining the game. It's not that. It's just, you know, something to talk about. Because... Okay, they've respawned. Let's fight them. Okay, we got an actual fight here. Get wrecked, bro. Oh. That was pretty fast. Destroyed him. Could have been a hub-based ammo. True. True. So what does this do? Passive suspender belt. Protects from taking damage from falling. Kicks in at damaging speeds. And will persist as long as you have power. How do I use that? How do we... What? Equip. Oh, we have one on? Oh, we have one on. We have 3. Okay, sick. Cool. Respawn rate would be free. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, those guys came out of this area like... I don't know. maybe 5 minutes ago. They were running out when I was running in, so I'd guess 5 minutes if they killed the boss. But it could have been down when they got there, so I don't know.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Shut up.
I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer.
I am the supervisor, Ronald Greer. Right, let's aim for the stairs and zoom the hell out of here. Actually, was there a side door that needed a passcode? Oh, there's down there, look. Aha! Extra loot. More loot. More loot. They definitely... I think there's personal loot, especially in these areas. So even if someone comes in and kills everything, you still seem to get all the loot that you should get from coming here. Because the quests will say, get 10 of this, 10 of this, 4 of this, 3 of this. And there'll be exactly that amount when you get here. So that's good. At least players can't, like, just, you know, stop your story progression. They can make it a bit less fun. But they can't, like, hard lock you in the story by farming an area, which is really nice. Dang, some speed. That's good then. That's good then. That's good then. That's good then. Right, let's go make a bike. Is that a sandstorm or a sandworm? Lost it, maybe. Kind of, I've not used it. The thing is, we just made a brand new gun. I don't think I've used it. I'm going to try and find some enemies. I don't think I want to use the gun at all. Is this a player or an enemy? Try it. That's a fun gun. That's a fun gun. Both? Maybe. Don't die in the sand. Don't die in the sand. Don't attract a sandworm. Don't die in the sand. Don't die in the sand. Don't bother me, sandworm. I won't bother you. No. No. Hell no. Hell no. So I got a key for it. I got a key to play this. So through YouTube I have I get keys for certain games. To play them like when they release, or sometimes a little bit early. So I got a key to play today, like on the early release, but it's not deluxe and it's not ultimate. So I don't get any of the cool items or the season pass. It's just a play key. So I guess it's neither. It's just a creator. Yeah, it's just a normal edition, but with the 5 days early access on. Yeah. But I think if you do get the deluxe, I think the season pass is included with that. So if you really want to, like, you know, sweat the game and you think you're going to love it, that's a good deal. I think that's the deluxe. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good deal. Because the makers of this made Funcom, right? They made Conan, and Conan had tons of DLC, so if you're gonna play it, there's probably quite good. Right, research a sandbike. Sandbike. Here we go. Oh, let's go. Research a sandbike. Here we go. Hull, chassis, engine, thread, PSU, torch, wire, inventory. Crafting. Right, now Fabricate a PSU, a tread, and a chassis. I think we already got some parts for the bike already. Just from looting bikes. What do we need? A PSU, tread, and chassis. Bike. This is the exciting time. We're making a bike. Chassis. And what was the other one? Tread? Tread. Here we go. Oh, we need 3 treads. Okay, 3 treads. Ultimate Edition offers nothing for you. Yeah, that's a shame. Yeah. I personally, I can't stand the early access stuff. I can't stand the, you know, buy to get 3 days early. I hate that stuff. Like MMOs, single player games, like anything like that, I'm not a fan of. It frustrates me so much. But I feel like that's just the way gaming's going, man. I feel like you can't get away from it anymore. All games are doing it. All games are doing the, you know, play early thing. All right, let's have a little drink while we wait. And in real life. Come on. Yo, let's clear our inventory up before we go making bikes, you know. Store. I feel like these chests are way too small, man. Like, god damn. Can we learn this? Research schematic. There we go. Alright, I'm guessing all this goes towards the bike. We need to put the boots away. I'm just going to destroy that knife. That's trash. Okay. We can put this away. Right. Yeah, there's no reason. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. It's a win-win for them. There's no downside really for them. They just push the real release back and then just make you pay for what would have been the normal release. Right, we haven't done the hull. There it is. What do we need for this? Advance, Servox, and copper ingots. Okay. Game's about to get 1,000 times better. Game's about to get 1,000 times more fun. The only downside I have really is the travel time. Right, so now, lovely. Research the small chemical refinery. Construct with the small chemical refinery to make a vehicle fuel cell. Okay. There it is. What do we need for this? Construct small chemical refinery. Squeeze it down there? Nope. Yeah, no worries, bro. No worries. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate it. Take care. Good luck with adult responsibilities. I guess if we destroy this one, we can make room. Oh, what's this? Oh, there's the fuel. Let's put that away. Copper even. Let's put the copper away. Scraps. Okay. Let's try and squeeze this down here. There we go. Right. Small or medium vehicle fuel cell. Let's go for a medium. Needs 45 fuel cells and 15 water. Okay, let's go for a small then. I'm just going to check something real quick. Obi. Okay. Right, let's get this. Do we make the vehicle now? Fabricate a welding torch. God, there's so many things. It's a little bit overkill. Welding torch. There's so many different things you need to do to make a vehicle. Here. I think I need to make yet another crafting state, like storage bench. Zero symmetry. Okay. Let's put this in here. Okay. So, assemble the sandbike using the welding torch. There we go. So this is going to be on 7. Uneven ground. Okay, so let's place it like here. Alright, let's do it here. There it is. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're done. Vehicle modules are customizable additions for your vehicles. They range from additional inventory space to weaponry to tools such as additional seats or mounted rigs. Oh, so we can have a back seat. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Okay. Refuel and drive the sandbike. Journey complete. Drive the sandbike.
That's it, old welder. You're ready. I'm waving at mirrors above.
Done.
That's the great rock
We've done it.
formation that looks like a giant
We beat the
hammer.
game.
Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Halud.
Is Shai Halud the
Only hope
worm?
to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Okay. Sick. Drive north to the Vermilius Gap. Research the advanced construction kit. Construct or interact with an advanced sub-thief console. What the hell, bro? What the hell does even that mean? So we need to get into this cluster up here. East. I mean, I'm scared to cross the desert, bro. I mean, it's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. Riding around on a little sand bike. It's so much faster. Looks fun. Yeah, it's so much faster. But you're going to trigger the worm, right? It's so much more fun. Like, this is like a 15-minute walk. Like, get to here, 20-minute walk. It's so nice. You can just go over here, farm some resources, get back on your bike. I'm guessing people can't just steal it. Like, now we're here, we can, like, get off. An abandoned and unsheltered vehicle will take damage from the sandstorms and get destroyed. Be careful. Use the vehicle backup tool to store it. Vehicles parked out of your land claim will decay even if they're sheltered. Hold on, the vehicle backup tool? What is that? What is the... I mean, they could have told us to build the vehicle backup tool. What is that? The vehicle backup tool. Why did you not say to build that before we left? Okay, I guess it's fine for a little bit. I use the voice, the mind controller. Get me out, 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 get me out. Yeah. Okay, okay. See, now the game's getting fun. Now we can just turn up to a fight. Like, we can just turn up to a camp now, get a fight, leave. We can go to where we want to go, fight, leave. We don't have to spend, like, an hour walking across to where we need to get to. I think having the intro be so long without a bike is a bit of a silly mistake. But, you know, here we are. Because this is fun. This is the fun part. What are you doing? It's my loot. Get out of here. So can he take my bike? Surely not. I've tried. I'm nervous about leaving the bike, you know? I'm gonna go make the vehicle like storage tool or whatever the hell it's called, just in case. I'm nervous about someone ratting the bike. I mean, this is fun. This is so fun. How fast can it go? 40? 50? 60? 65? Maybe push 70 if you had a clear stretch. Okay. Let's make this vehicle storage thingamajiggy. Vehicle storage. Where is it? Welding torch, welding wire, vehicle backup tool. Store and restore your sand bike. There we go. Yeah, it was a bit silly not to tell you to do that. That's a bit goofy. Okay, so now we take our vehicle out of our base somewhere else, like over here. That's out of the base. Then we go vehicle backup tool 7, store vehicle. Oh, I mean, that's easy. Right, then we can go in somewhere, we can fight, we can kill everything, and then when we're done, we just pop it back out. That's so smooth. I was nervous about it getting destroyed. That's so smooth. And then you finish the camp, you go right click, bang. Okay, easy peasy. Okay, good to know. Right. Alright, give me 1 sec. I guess we gotta go north. I guess we gotta go north now. The Vermilius Gap. We're cruising. We're good on fuel. We're good on durability. We're chilling. Just riding. Okay, so now's kind of the scary part. Now we've got to go into the big open desert. And this is where I don't understand how to survive. Because if there's a big worm on you, like you're just dead anyway, right? There's nothing you can really do. So like what's the game plan if you get a worm on you? I don't really know. I'm gonna try. Just a bit nervous. Like, how do you prevent it? Like, we're in the middle of nowhere. On a sand bike. Like, what? Like, if a worm appears now, what do I do? Now enter an Eastern Vermilius Gap. Like, what, bro? Like, what do you do? Just got a bolt? Like, where's the nearest thing to go to? That? Over here, maybe? I'm terrified. Come on. Go! Faster! Yeah, absolutely giga-fucked worm. No way. Okay, we made it to the second zone. Here we go. What are the red things? Okay. Research the advanced construction kit. Research the advanced construction kit. A set of items which allow for claiming land and building stronger structures. Advanced buildings. An advanced sub-thief console. Okay. Research. Construct and interact. So now we're going to build in the second zone. Abandon your base in the Haga Basin 1. Abandon base. You're about to abandon your base. The sub-thief console will be destroyed and the base and all its contents will be free for anyone to take. That's what they want you to do? So you have to transport your... It could have said, like, by the way, we're going to be moving up north. Take all your stuff. And now it's like you just lose it all? I don't get it. I'm a little confused by that. I mean, this first base here we don't really care about. Like, this was a trash base anyway. We'll destroy that. You want to abandon your base and destroy the sub-thief console. Yeah, that one's nothing there. This is the main base. Not sure why I would do that. Yeah. Is the vehicle smoking? Why is it smoking? Why is it smoking? Getting damaged? I mean, maybe. Repair? Oh yeah, the engine's damaged. Out of ammo. What ammo, bro? What ammo am I out of, bro? Like what? What's the ammo of choice? Am I out of another engine? Do I need another engine to repair the engine? Okay, things are definitely getting a bit weird, bro. I'm a bit lost at this point. So now we have to build a second house. I guess we've got to find a place for a second base now. But we don't have any building materials with us either. The wreck of the Altacian. It's going to be some cool research base. Ouch, that. Limited warfare PvE? What was that? Maybe we're in a PvP zone? Surely not. Oh. Imperial Transport Proteus.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Offworlder.
Oh, so is he the one shooting down the wreckages?
The long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again.
Okay. Okay.
Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Offworlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
Cool. Cheers, bro. There's like some glowy building up there. Yeah, the getting out of the first zone is definitely intimidating. It definitely like throws some strange things at you that don't quite make sense. Like we got a new resource now as well. Like what's this? Oh, we need an upgraded bloody pickaxe, whatever it's called. Grav laser. Okay. Got a big base. So I mean, like, do we just build here? Guess we could just build here. It's a pretty cool area. I'm very lost at this point. This is a very intimidating part of the game, I think. I'm gonna just explore a little bit more before I build a base. Oh, we need water as well. There we go. Okay, we're good. It's clearly like a town or something. Got a big base there. Got some weird, like, swamp thing there. I mean, nobody else is built here yet. Nobody else is built in this second zone. Like, that I haven't seen anything. So how long is the East Vermilion gap? Not that big. Can we store stuff on the bike? Like, does bike have storage? Decay at risk. Manage vehicle, enter driver, enter passenger, refuel. Like, can we not store stuff on the bike? Like, how would you move your stuff from one zone to another? I don't get it. Because we've got tons of resources down here to bring up. I guess we just craft something. So we build a advanced thief. Advanced sub-thief console needs 40 salvage metal. So I guess we want to bring all our old stuff with us. I'm gonna have to go back and get everything. This stone's kind of cool though. Hopefully this isn't on fire. We got some like big ship to salvage there as well. That's going to be have some good loot in it. Oh, we can check out like we can try a fight in this zone, see how hard it is. Okay, so they've got shields. Okay. Okay. So what do they drop? What's that? Blade parts. Okay. Why are we like smoking? Okay. Let's see what loot we get from the second zone then. Gun parts. Salvage metals. And a bandage. Trash. Okay. We get trash. Alright. Okay, let's go back, grab all our crap, and come back up. That seems like the best thing to do. Let's go back and bring everything up. If we get eaten by the sandworm, bro, I bedtime. What's this like cooling effect here? What, bro? Oh, nah. Got space. What's that? What's that? Oh, no. 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 Everything. Just no. Oh. I'm panicking. I'm gonna lose my bike. Right? We made it. We made it into the basin at least. No. Absolutely not, bro. Absolutely not, big snake. Absolutely not. That's crazy, man. Right, let's do the final journey home. $700 meters. Sandstorm, do in 2 minutes. Bro, just give me a break. Just give me a break. We've had armed flying jetpack space marines drop on us, sand snake, and now a sandstorm. We can get home in 2 minutes. We can get home in 2 minutes. This guy ain't. This guy's gone. Our house is right there. No. 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 You go back in the ground, snake. Store that. Right, I'm out. I'm out. That's a good place to stop. Made a ton of progress. Absolute boatloads of progress. Right, lots of stuff to do in the second zone. I'm calling it here. I'm out. Thank you for watching. Take care, everybody. I'll be back. Fun game, but very overwhelming. Right. Goodbye. See ya. Bye-bye.